Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you don't want to get your reading done live, that's fine. I have plenty of private options available, including emergency readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream, though, are completed in this live stream. It's a good way to get readings done, kind of quickly, but inexpensively. A lot of readers don't have that available. There are readers on YouTube, I think. I don't know. I would assume just because people come in here and expect me to give them free stuff. So I imagine there's some readers who are new at reading and they are, giving away free readings to get clicks and views and things like that. That's not what's going on here. Oh, wait, hang on. Oops, that changed thing. Go back. I forgot to turn off the Bluetooth on my tablet. The sound might have changed. All right, come on. Go back to here. Switch. I'll just try this. Hang on. Dang it. I was forgetting something. There's so many steps to everything that I have to remember to do before I go live. And then YouTube has like complicated it further. Connect. I think it's connected. All right. I'm going to set this up. The list is open. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. YouTube has made it difficult to set up the live stream because they remove the ability to set it up before I start the live stream. So now I gotta kind of set some stuff up while I'm in the live stream. Because there's things like you have to say, okay, this is in an AI video. I need to put in my tags. I need to set it up for a replay, for the chat replay. And I have to open it in the other screen so I can see what everybody's saying. It's just, stop asking me if I want to become a channel member for my own channel. That's a ridiculous thing for YouTube to ask me to do. Alright. So I'm doing angel messages today. The list is open. The angel messages shouldn't be very long. I have Garrett's payment, so Garrett will be first. All right, I got that. Share this everywhere because you just never know when YouTube is going to actually inform anybody that I'm even here. So I'm going to share it everywhere so people know I'm here. If anybody would like to have a reading, the list is open. You can see how to do that in the video description below. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Right now, Garrett's on the list, but we're going to go ahead and get started and start doing the free portion of this video, which is the angel messages, okay? So I'm going to use these cards and try to figure out, like, what are they talking about? What they need you to know, okay? So let's see. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? All right, so we have desk, pay attention to your work. So this could be work related. This is about your finances. We have bag and we have archway. So this is a message for a lot of you. Pay attention to your work is what the desk says. We have bag, something important such as a new job or a raise. And we have archway, new opportunities, possibilities, and paths opening up. So basically what they're trying to say is that a lot of things, especially work related and financially, is going to be improving for you. Some of you are going to get a new job. If you're looking for a new job, some of you could get some kind of raise. And also for some of you, there could be some new career opportunities opening up. So not just getting a new job, but like something like life-changing. Bottom of the deck is man and nest. And then gavel. Something, some of you could be involving something with the law that you're dealing with. Somebody, it could be, you could be the man or there could be a man. Let's see what they want to say. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Please read the video description if you'd like a reading. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say? The collective, what do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? And this applies for everybody who's watching this video. What do the angels want to say to the collective? It's like, most likely, it's picking up people who, you know, it's whenever you get this message too. All right, so it says, we're a chatty bunch over here, always talking about how to support you in your life's journey. We communicate to you through the language of oracles, dreams, signs, and metaphors and omens. In your life on earth, however, clarity in your communication is essential for being understood. You don't speak in symbols, and if you did, you would definitely confuse things. Right now, you're facing a situation in which you're being asked to have integrity. Be clear and learn how to ask for your needs to be met. The first step is to admit that out loud that you have needs. The second is to ask out loud for them to be met. And the third is to allow the other person, organization, or even us to answer you. When you follow these steps, you can most definitely expect an answer. In your favor, affirmative, we say. I was like, it's like, what is it going to say? Affirmative. Please tell me. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? Bottom of the deck is commitment, number 36 in the reverse. Look at these other cards. cards, yes. If anybody would like to have a personal reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now I'm doing a collective reading for what the angels want to say to the collective. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? The card fell on the floor. There we go. We have gratitude. We have being love and happiness. Bottom of the deck is enjoy the journey. All right. I'm going to try to understand my commitments there. Then we have number 26, deep freeze. And then we have number 14, ride the wave, and the reverse. So they're really saying in this that you're not, there's things maybe are not moving along as you would like for them to because your inability to go with the flow in the situation. Some of you could be doing things to try to force things, try to do little things to move things along. Like, oh, well, maybe if I contact this person and say this, or maybe if I do that, when they're saying, they're trying to say that it's going to come to you, but you have to be one, being love, exude love in all that you do, you know, loving and including loving yourself and being grateful for every little thing in your life and really working to be happy, you know, and enjoy the journey. Okay. Working on doing those things. That's what's going to bring you opportunities and money. That's what's going to improve your financial situation. Worrying about money will only manifest more worrying about money. You have to understand that. Whatever you're focused on is what you will attract. So if you're focused on not getting enough of something, then you will continue to manifest not getting enough of something. And that could go with anything. You know, so what you're supposed to do is let it go. And this is why independently, like independent happiness, like being emotionally independent is important. If you're a person who is always focused on getting attention and validation from other people, you're never going to be happy. Because you need to learn that happiness comes from within you. You don't need other people to validate you. Okay. God does that. The angels do that every day. So what you really need to do is focus on being happy, being like a good example for other people, being a good person. Okay. Integrity matters. Hey, Brian, the list is open if you want anything. But if you're just saying hi. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, commitment in the reverse. And it says you may be walking into commitment or a contract that you will later regret. This isn't a good time to sign agreements or make any choice that would tie you up for a long period. If you're in a relationship, you may not receive the commitment that you desire. Don't despair, for something much better awaits you. Now is also the time for agreements to be broken. Remember that rejection is God's protection. What hurts you now leads to wisdom later. Okay. I think that makes sense. I don't know how much I'd have to explain about that. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. With deep freeze, it says the cold winter. Well, I mean, we are in winter. The cold winter beckons you to slow down and put a freeze on things that are not yet ready to bloom. It's time for regeneration and hibernation. Forego ambitious activity. A pregnant pause. Allow ideas to gestate. Projects to shift and change, and relationships to go through a dreamy state of being, not going anywhere, not needing to. This is also time to put all of your arguments on ice. Nothing beneficial will come from any of them. Self-care is the most important activity now, so reflect, read a good book, or get a massage, rest, and dream. So they're wanting you to kind of just rest and let things happen. They want you to go with the flow. I want to say with this, go with the flow. With the riding the wave, it's like ebbs and flows. It's like going with the flow, but also ebb, like things ebb and then they flow. So the tide comes in and then it goes out. Okay. So right now you could just be an ebb. So if you're having an issue like, oh, I can't do it, and you think it's not going to stay this way. Changes are going to come. All you have to do is focus on keep doing the shit that you're doing. Work on being happy. Make sure you take time to have fun here and there. Enjoy your life. Have gratitude. Be loving, and then your opportunities will come. Okay, have faith. It says you may be mistaking a rogue wave for a fun ride. You can only coast for so long before you hit the shoreline with a smack. The tide is ebbing, and your activities are now preparing for you for when that wonderful wave comes in for you to ride. You're meant to learn how to be a strong swimmer now. Don't worry, preparation it ensures a successful result. However, you must wait patiently being the key word here, for the right moment to come. Now's the time for conscious preparation and skill building. Okay, so this is what their message is for you guys. Okay, hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. I'm going to go ahead now and start working on the live paid readings. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I'm doing that. I'm not feeling that great right now. And it's female problems. And usually I would take like an NSAID when I'd be in a lot of pain, and I haven't been able to. I can't take NSAIDs anymore. So I can't take like a leave or something. When I'm in pain, I can only take Tylenol. I mean, that's a cool message. Everybody's going to have their money coming in soon enough. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you like that video, if you like that reading. But yeah. It's going to be getting better. Trump is supposed to be giving people money maybe by this summer, like $5,000, but it's not a stimulus. It's basically we've been overpaying in taxes, and we've been taken advantage of. We've been scammed by the government, at least the previous administration, but I'm sure a lot of the other administrations too. And there's stuff that they have us paying for we don't need to pay for. And I know I have not been enjoying my taxpayer dollars going to those things. Happy birthday, Tiffany. If you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. If you order a reading, then you will get a free quick reading with it, which is an $8.88 value. All right. So we have Garrett with too many in-depth readings. Then we have Brian with a regular reading. All right, go ahead and post your first question Garrett. I got you. It's not your turn, Brian. It's Garrett's turn. He has too many death readings. Alright, what's Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? What is 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 Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Ten of Cups. What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett, please? Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance. Clarifying the Three of Swords. The Queen of Cups. It is like talking about bad Alyssa and her cursing in this row. Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Cups in the reverse, Seven of Wands in the reverse, the Fool in the reverse, Judgment in the reverse with the Hierophant. I think this is your Alyssa is the affecting energy. It's talking about her trying to make a decision to cut someone out. There's somebody that she regrets fucking with. She wants to be happy. She wants to do things to be happy. So she's wanting to change things. She's wanting to cut some things out of her life. What is Alyssa's current energy? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles and the reverse. We have Reckless. Clarifying the Chariot and the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot and the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot and the reverse, please. Clarifying the Chariot and the reverse. We have blowing bubbles, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have Clam It Up, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Siren. And then bottom of the deck is Kicking It. Bold Move, Puppet Master. He's talking about taking out the trash too, but like, why? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Clarifying Reckless. We have Am I Too Late? Clarifying Glowing Bubbles. We have I'm Afraid I Will Lose You. Clarifying Clam It Up. I want to talk to you, but I can't. Clarifying the Siren. I look at your pictures often. Bottom of the deck is I could lose everything if I follow you. I'm still planning my next move. I don't want to want you. I'm trying to forget you. I'm tired of my current situation. Hey Laticia, how are you doing? Okay, so she's like thinking about acting recklessly, like thinking about having some kind of new beginning, it seems, with you. Potentially. Seven of Swords reverse is like, it could be like confessing her like feelings or something like that. Like her initial, like the first card coming out when I asked what her energy was, she was 10 of Cups. That's complete emotional fulfillment. So she's feeling more emotionally fulfilled when it comes to you. Okay. Saying that she's being, I feel like she's thinking about being reckless and wondering if she's too late. Like she's made the wrong decision before. And she's thinking about, with the Eight of Wands, that could be like her reaching out and contacting you or something like that. The Chariot in the reverse, it could be talking about a delay in that, or just it is, the Chariot reverse is a reckless energy though too, so that could be part of it. And she's kind of being in the now and thinking about taking some kind of action because she's afraid she's going to lose you. She wants to talk to you, and she wants to talk to you about her physical appearance. And I think it could be something to do with what you told me that you talked about her before. Tiffany, being a channel member, which I appreciate you becoming, does not buy you readings. Okay. Yes, I have, occasionally I have special free readings for members only, but I haven't had very many members lately. I have 4 members right now. I don't allow people to pay for readings anymore in that way. Like super chat and stuff, I don't accept super chat. Okay? Because people can do chargebacks and they can receive the service from me and I can like not get money, and I can't refund people. So using YouTube as a payment source is not reliable, and I've gotten screwed over a bunch of times. So no, thank you. But if you want to order a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. And since it's your birthday, then you can have a free quick reading with your reading if you order a reading, but you can't get that unless you order an actual reading. You don't just come in here and go, it's my birthday and I give you a reading. No, you have to order a reading. You have to contribute. Everybody does that. Everybody knows it. All right. So, 8 of Pentacles. She's like, it could be talking about work. We're making progress. See, 3 of Swords. This is implying that she feels heartbroken over something to do with her physical appearance. With Glam It Up, it's always usually about like how she physically look. It could be something that she wanted to say to you about when she had that conversation with you. I don't know if you've talked more to her about it. I think there's something potentially unhealthy going on in her current situation that is hurting her about that. And I think I told you before that I had picked up in readings before that her boyfriend was giving her shit about her gaining weight. So it could have something to do with that. And maybe you made her feel a little bit better and she still feels like shit. So she might want to talk to you to feel better about herself. That could be part of it. And then we have Bad Alyssa here. Bad Alyssa is being vindictive. The Devil in the reverse is talking about removing the curse, and I feel like it's saying that Bad Alyssa looks at your pictures often or something. There's something going on with her because the Siren talks about being seduced and stuff, but also about being vindictive and threatening. And with that Devil card, I would say something is going on. The Bad Alyssa could be threatening her in some way, shape, or form. But the curse is removed. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Well, you're not going to be together. You know that, right? What do you think is going to happen? Well, you're not going to be together. Like, you're not going to be having a relationship or anything. Like, it's going to be the same of similar to what you've been going through. You're going through cycles. And yes, once I receive your payment, right now I'm finishing up this reading, and then I will check and update the list to see. Okay, can you guys stop interrupting Garrett's readings? Jeez. Garrett gets to have readings without being interrupted. I will add you. I always add you to the list. I don't ever not add you to the list. Okay, so let's calm down. Well, here's the thing, and I get a lot of people, not just a lot of guys too, but a lot of people have this issue. They keep like getting these readings and they keep hoping that it's going to be like something's going to magically change, but especially in these twin flame connections, that's not what's going to happen. Okay, there's work that needs to be done. You haven't done that work yet. Are you trying to hope that I'm going to be wrong? That it's going to be different? You're going to be special? I literally talked to like so many guys where everybody's like, I gotta stop like trying to be like hoping, like it's like you guys are putting your lives on hold hoping to be with somebody. You can't do that. You will never be with a twin flame like that. You have to keep working to improve yourself and become financially and emotionally independent. You have to become a complete and balanced person yourself in order and healed so you can attract and be with your twin flame. Otherwise, everything that you're doing where you're obsessing over them is pushing them away from you. The months ahead, it's not months. You asked for like 1 month ahead. Okay, so I'm just telling you, that's not what's going to happen. Okay, even if it says it's going to happen, it's not going to happen, because I know your twin flame journey. I know where you are on it, and you're not anywhere near where you think you are. You keep trying to think that you're somewhere, but you're not. If you're sitting there and you're in emotional pain, you haven't overcome your ego. If you have any emotional pain, you haven't overcome your ego. If you're worried, if you're anxious, guess what? You don't trust God. You don't have any faith in God. You don't have faith in your situation. If you keep thinking about being with other people, then you don't have faith in your connection. You don't have faith in anything that you're doing. You are nowhere near it. And just because you achieve that feeling for maybe one day or something doesn't mean that you've broke the mold and now you're free. You have to consistency. You have to be consistent. You have to consistently be able, can you consistently go 6 months without ever having anxiety, depression, any negative feelings? Can you do that? That's what I'm talking about. It's not going to happen in one day. Like, you're not going to have one good day and all of a sudden she's going to jump on your dick and want to fuck your brains out. That's not how it's going to work. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa from now and Garrett from now until the end of March? Where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Laticia, you're going to be after Brian. Okay? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? I'm not unemployed. I'm self-employed. You stupid bitch. Fuck off. I make more money than you. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. And clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands in the reverse, Five of Swords in the reverse, Nine of Cups, Six of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. need these other cards. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Where's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Clarifying the Hierophant. We have Fate. Clarifying the King of Wands. Peace. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have Misfortune and Wisdom. Bottom of the deck is Theft. There's the connection currently headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March. Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of March? Clarifying Fate. Clarifying Peace. That last thing that you said, Garrett, sounds like excuses. Yeah, I got this and I'm doing that. Whatever. Doesn't mean anything to me when you say those things to me. Because every time you say, it's like either you're making an excuse or you're saying you did something you didn't do. Clarify Misfortune. Just stop saying that. We have Waterfall, Clarifying Wisdom. It's like, I feel like you're gaslighting me and stuff. It's like, you must think I'm stupid. I feel like it's disrespectful. You're being a little disrespectful when you talk to me that way. But I do feel like that you actually think that. Like, partially, you mostly think that. Or you're trying to gaslight yourself. I feel like you gaslight yourself. Theft. Stop gaslighting yourself. Commerce. Richness. She's like the affecting energy. I hope she ain't stealing nothing. Bottom of the deck, Albatross. See, baggage. Feeling cursed, guilt, shame. Somebody's being selfish. It's her. Showing up as her again, the woman. Okay. So affecting energy is her. Okay. And basically she's still repeating cycles. And so are you. Okay. Like I said. Is there 2 cups here? No, there's not 2 cups. There's a Hierophant. That's talking about lessons. You're not getting married by the end of March. I feel like that she's going to be having a lot of different emotions. She's going to have a lot of misfortune. And she's going to be trying to recover. She's going to be trying to figure out in what direction she should be doing that. Does that mean that she's going to figure out which direction to go in? Not necessarily. I mean, I don't know why they seem to pick all the wrong, paths until they have to try all the wrong paths before they try the right one. But I'm seeing her being in like a greedy energy, kind of being in and out, being kind of secretive. This is her. She's like, she could apologize or try to do something to come out of conflict. But she's like refusing to like compromise. But I feel like she definitely wants like to have more peace. So I feel like that her wanting things to get better is a good place to start. It's a good starting point. I'm seeing her having a lot of misfortune and events happening to her, which are going to push her to want to take action, to improve her life, hopefully. You know, it doesn't always go that way at first. And then I'm seeing her trying to understand her past and why she is where she is, and trying to learn before she tries to have a new beginning. I'm seeing her having some trust issues as well, and she just needs more time to reflect on that to gain the insight into that. I'm seeing her wanting to be like really kind of careful before moving forward. I really hope that all this caution and everything, that, you know, she will at least start heading down the correct path. You mean, as long as she keeps going down the right path, that's what you want to hear. I'm seeing her potentially going down the right path. So that's what you want to hear. That's a good thing. Um, like, the stuff that we don't want to see is not really here. So that's good. Other than her still, she's repeating cycles here. But there's always a hope that she'll make it. But you have to understand that the way you learn and what you learn does contribute. And your ability to let go and not be attached to the situation, not trying to control or manipulate the situation to come out in the way that you want it to. When you do those things, it pushes her away. You have to detach. You have to release attachment for the right reasons. Not because you think she sucks or she's a piece of shit or she's a slaughter whore and she got a huge body count or something, or you try to find something that's wrong with somebody. You don't have to find anything wrong. You should just release attachment and just trust that whatever's meant to happen is what's meant to happen. You know what I mean? And if you trust that she's your twin flame and you're supposed to be with her, then you have nothing to worry about. But if you're sitting there worried and worry about someone touching her or kissing her or anything, you got a lot to work on. You have a lot to work on. And if you can even imagine that happening and it drives you crazy, again, you have a lot to work on. Hey, Ariana. Sorry to hear that, Ariana. Well, go listen to the collective reading. You might like it, Ariana. At the beginning, I did the collective angel messages reading. I think you might like it. Go watch it. You're welcome. All right, Brian, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Mr. Space Bear. And did you know that bears actually can live in space? It's Brian, it's not bear, but I used to call it bear. Google space bears. There's the current list. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. The wait is not too long at this moment. What is Bernice's feelings towards Brian? Makes me think of space bears. It's like a joke or something. Nerd joke. Please tell me, how does Bernice currently feel about Brian? What is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian, please? What is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? What is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Well, thank you, Amanda. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. You can just stick around and watch, or you can watch the collective reading I do at the beginning of the video. What is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? 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 I'm going to Google more. What is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Just trying to make a decision. What is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? What is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Bottom of the deck is the Knight of Pentacles, the Moon in the reverse, the Empress in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles, Magician reversed. What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Please tell me, what are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Clarifying Death. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Tower. Eight of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reverse, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Four of Pentacles, reverse, Five of Pentacles, Judgment, reverse, Ace of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups. Please tell me, what are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? These are hard to shuffle. What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian, please? What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? 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 Bottom of the deck is Holding Grudges. encrypted, unrequited love. All right, then we have stringing you along. We have, I'm going to take it you work with this person, hostile workplace environment. Truth lives. And laying it on thick. You don't work together? You haven't met through like any work or anything like that? Like you didn't meet at her work or anything? It's just like friends? Now, something to do with work is here. We mostly ask about work people. So I was thinking maybe you're working, since it's talking about working. Plus you have the 8 of Pentacles. You know, there's not other Pentacles here other than here. She's like affecting the energy in this one, in the top row. You see the little one? What's her sign? Virgo. Yeah, that's her. Someone's reevaluating some shit. Who's doing that? You are. You're affecting this. It's talking about you kind of feeling abandoned and you're wanting to have some kind of new beginning in a romantic relationship. You want to be balanced. If you're saying that you want to give some kind of emotional offer, kind of reevaluating, wanting to either reconcile or recover from some kind of loss or heartbreak. Telling some kind of truth, maybe. With her, there's some kind of secret to be revealed. Looks like she's tired in her current situation. I feel like that she feels like she has a lot of value. She wants to be successful. Like she fantasizes her dreams about being successful. Looks like you both may want to communicate, though, with each other. I don't know if there's some kind of reconciliation going on. I don't know anything about your situation at all. Yeah, we're going to do these cards. Oh, that's why it's saying work. You met her from, okay, so you met her from a coworker. So does she show up to your work? Do you see her while you're at work? String along. Let me see. What's your cousin's sign? Please tell me, what is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Aquarius. What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Just trying to see if I see her in here. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. Clarifying the 6 of Swords, please. Swipe right. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. Okay, clarifying the 8 of Wands. Just trying to figure out what the hostile work environment shit is. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. Abusive. Clarifying the 7 of Cups in the reverse. I think that she's trying to figure out if you're a player or if you're responsible. I think it could be what it's trying to say here. She's like, slow down. You're moving way too fast for me. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. Secrets. Terrifying the Eight of Pentacles. Or she has multiple options. She's trying to figure out who she want to be with. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Something's going on. There's some drama here. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have connection. Bottom of the deck is dreamy. Friends with benefits. Catfish. And red flags. Somebody's not being who they say they are. Unstable. Arguments. Incompatible. Some kind of conflict going on. Do you know about any conflict, or I'm trying to understand, is this a conflict you know about, or is this like maybe she's having this with her cousin, something with you? I'm just trying to figure out. There's a conflict here. I love how Brian loves like giving me readings and not giving me any context at all. Okay, please tell me. What is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? You know if she got a boyfriend or anything. What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Something's going on. There's all these secrets and shit. What are Venice's current feelings? So either she's feeling like that about you or she's feeling like that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If I swipe right, we have inseparable, clarifying abusive, irreplaceable, clarifying slow down. We have guilty. I think it's maybe her. Clarifying secrets. I think she hurt people or something, maybe. Reminiscing, I missed our inside jokes. Clarifying connection. Sabotage. What is secrets? She's unsatisfied with her current situation. Her ego is in it. Her values don't line up with you. She doesn't know what she wants. Are you sure she's not a Pisces? Anyways, she want to talk to you. Knight of Swords. There's something that she's ending that she's moving away from. It looks like she wanted to come towards you, but there's some kind of conflict going on. Okay, she's trying to recover from the conflict, and there's some kind of upheaval and transformation. She's wanting to, like, this Eight of Wands, so something really soon is going to happen with her. But it's showing like in a positive way. It's like maybe she's not treating you as good as she feels like she could, but it's because she's having this conflict with somebody else, I imagine. I have no Three Cups though. It's not reading like she's in a romantic relationship or anything. It's not 100% saying like that. It's like she's, and it could be anything. She's trying to move away from something and potentially towards you. But she feels guilt, like it says, I feel guilty for the pain that I have caused. So there's something that she's done. She's trying to make a decision. Somebody's playing some kind of games with the King of Wands in the reverse. Judgment. What other people have to say. She's got some kind of secrets that can like run up and bite her in the ass. I don't know. It could. I'm hearing. Okay, so they're saying like a lot of people's secrets right now are going to be exposed. That's just in the energy and the air. You know, I think it's because of, is it like where Saturn is currently? Where's Saturn? Yeah, Saturn's in Pisces. And so it's like trying to organize dreams and illusions. Okay. But I feel like the illusions and like Seven of Cups is an illusion. The Magician in the reverse, this is illusions. This is what would be, you would think it would be Pisces energy because they, or Neptune energy basically, where it's dreams and illusions. And that represents lying or deception or things just being hidden. And this right here is talking about some secrets being revealed too for her. So something is going on, and that is interfering in however she feels about you. So how does she feel about you? I don't know. I think she kind of like you. As far as the tarot goes, it's not really saying anything. You know, if anything, she could be feeling disappointed in some kind of Knight of Wands energy, which is in and out energy. She's working at the connection, but she's sabotaging it. She feels like she's fucking it up, basically. I think that this is reading like a person who has secrets, who has maybe not been the best person, and it's all stacking up against her, and it's coming out, and she may be trying to have a sincere, honest connection with you, but because of all the shit she's done in the past, you know, there's some kind of holding grudges and being encrypted. Something's happened that probably you don't know about. You know what I'm saying? I feel like her life is a bit of a mess right now. I'm not gonna lie. And it's really heavily interfering. So I do feel like that she likes you, and she wants to work towards a connection, but she keep doing shit to fuck it up. And because of her other things in her life, it doesn't feel like it's so much. It may not even be 100% like people as much as it is. I don't know. She's been playing games, and it's coming back to haunt her. That's basically, and it probably had nothing to do with you, and it probably happened before you even came along. That's why it's saying hostile work environment and truth lives. Laying on thick gives me love bombing vibes. This is implying that she could be charging forward and working towards a connection with you, but she could be like in and out. You know, like 1 minute she's chatting you up and everything, and then you might not hear from her for a few days or some shit like that. That's what the energy is kind of like being with this Knight of Wands energy. And this could have been something that she's already done or that she may do in the near future. It doesn't say a lot of how she feels about you. I'm going to be honest with you. This talks about everything else, it seems like. Let me try to use those other cards to maybe give you more information. I feel like it wasn't telling me enough. And it helps if this is a platonic relationship, it helps if you tell me that. Of how I'm going to read it. You know that, right? You have to tell me if it's a romantic or platonic relationship. Looks like she's a hot mess. I would run away from this person. This person is a mess waiting to happen. But she does like you. And she does want to move forward. She's trying to move away from some kind of ending. Something that she messed up. Just tell me, what does Bernice know about Brian? What is Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? What are Bernice's current feelings towards Brian? Clarifying swipe right. We have, I am hurting without you. Clarify abusive. I want to talk about living together. Clarifying slow down. I dream about a life together. Clarifying secrets. I'm afraid of change. Clarifying connection. We'll be together soon. So like, I compare you to others. See, she has more than one person in her roster. I act happy, but I'm not. I hope you wait for me. I heard everything reminds me of you, but I heard everybody knows about me. I stalk you with my fake account. I don't know. I think that King of Wands energy is her. I think that she is a player. I don't think that she thinks if you're a player. I think that she's, I don't know, she could be wondering if you are, but like, it's more like, I feel like it's more of her, more a reflection of what she's been doing. It's like she has an idea. Like, first of all, I don't think she totally knows what she wants. I know that she wants to have a nice life. And it's kind of like she keeps jumping on to everything that she thinks is going to give her that life. And then, like, she keeps just trying to make her life better, which in a way is understandable, but she can't be using other people to do that. Do you know what I'm saying? She needs to try to work on that herself. But she just wants to be taken care of. She wants money. She wants to be taken care of. She's going to go for whoever is going to offer her the most money and do whatever, you know. I don't know why it's showing up like that. I don't know. I'm just getting this very strong, like, I think that she has had a big turnaround when it comes to people she's been involved with. And she doesn't let go of the people in her past. That's why I asked if she has some Pisces in her chart, because she is like, I feel like that she's holding on to exes. So she's got people, and she likes attention. And I run away from this person. All right. I think that she might tell you some stuff, though. It's just not stuff that would be very good for you. Or self-honoring. I kind of feel like maybe with the right guidance, she could make her life better. I think she just feels lost. I kind of feel bad for her. I'm not gonna lie. But just because she lost doesn't mean that you're supposed to find her. You know what I'm saying? All right. Laticia, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, honey. You're welcome, Brian. Just be careful with this one. She looks like she's drama waiting to happen, but I feel bad for her. She just don't know. She's sleeping. No, till the end of March. Hopefully you've been doing better. Did you get to move yet? I think you need to get out of where you are. I know you've been having a hard time. Shit. Your life is going to be so much better once you get the fuck out of there. Always praying for you. I actually did help Ariana manifest Jolly Ranchers. Someone drove up to her the next day after I said I'm going to manifest her blueberry Jolly Ranchers. Someone drove up to her work and just walked up and gave her blueberry Jolly Ranchers. So that worked. I wish I could. Can y'all manifest some shit for me? Maybe we got to manifest it for each other. All right, please tell me what is coming for us, Laticia, from now until the end of March. Well, put in your orders, guys. What do you want? Let me know. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to manifest it for you. Tell me in the chat what you want. Please tell me. I want to see. I'm going to ask for it. And then if you guys get it, you got to come tell me. Now, you can't ask for $1 billion because you know that shit, it won't happen probably for a long time. But let's stay within reason. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. Yes, let's have Christina be real with Logie. Please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. We don't want to live in lies, okay? People need to be real. Stop playing games. Hell yeah, let's get a place for tomorrow. That's what you need. Yeah. You need a good place so you can keep your job. Or whatever God wants you. Maybe God got a new job for you. It's not my place to judge. But either way, I'm going to pray that Tamara gets a nice place with a nice job and she's living the life. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? All right. Actually, it said that's what was going to happen in the beginning of the live stream. I did a channel messages from the angels for everybody, and it said it was going to be doing that. All right. Problems to be resolved. Ink pot. Then we have candle. You will be shown the way. We have bow. You are highly thought of. All right, and then we have unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. And then we have doors. Opportunities are waiting for you. Please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. What is coming towards Laticia? All right, clarifying ink pot, clarifying candle, clarifying bow, clarifying unicorn, and clarifying door. All right, clarifying ink pot, we have a harp, great happiness. Okay, clarifying candle, climbing towards success. So with a candle, you're going to be shown the way climbing towards success. So the angels are trying to show you, like, through synchronicities and things, you got to pay attention to that shit. I think you do. I don't think that you don't do that. So try to pay attention and have faith in that, you know. No, this is not a free reading. Clarifying bow, we have fan, romance, celebration, or party. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. And then we have guaranteed success. If you listen to your intuition, you will be successful. Clarifying door. We have crib, birth or conception of a child or enterprise. Now, you've been having the baby stuff come up for a minute. I want to say it's financial, but we have wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. Peacock, beware of great pride, which is like ego. And then we have horse, a short journey. Something's happening soon. Stork, news of a birth or a business opportunity. Oh. Grapes, time to go out and have fun with a dark man. Girl. Reconciliation with a dark man. Girl. You don't want to have a baby. Better keep it closed. Keep the storage closed. You know what I'm saying? Use those other cards. It's still here. I'm hoping it's a money. But it keeps showing up as baby shit too. So I'm like, you know. This isn't for you, Malou. This is for Laticia. She's for this reading. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to get into line to get a reading in the video description. Right now, Laticia is the only person in line, so it's not a very long wait if anybody would like to have a reading. Please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? I do not accept Super Chat. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. But thank you for the channel donation. Please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. We have cycles. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? We have caution. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? For those who are wondering, this is a regular reading. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? We have a liar. Be careful, someone's lying. Then we have challenges. Hey Ricky, how are you doing? The list isn't very long. It's only this reading and then it's open if you want to get a reading. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? We have patience. All right, bottom of the deck says, open up your heart. It will help you attract more love. Going on, we have a vacation, distance. What are these other terms? Please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? I got your payment, Ricky. You're going to be after Laticia. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? We have a mature man. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? A fair male. Fair man. These could be, they're saying, I feel like they're separate maybe. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? We have Ice Queen. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? We have Union. Oh, it could be one person. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? We have Friendship. So, like, you could be friends with, I feel like it's trying to say, relationship-wise, I feel like you're going to be having, like, a lot of peaceful, loving relationships around you. Bottom of the deck is mature woman. This is you. It says blonde female. So, you do have kind of light hair. I don't know if they consider that blonde. Twin flame, dating queen. You got a soulmate. You got money coming towards you in the short term, which is good. We want to hear that. Please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? Clarifying Harp. We have Courthouse. Clarifying Ladder. Main female. Yeah, that's you. Clarifying Fan. Clarifying Fan. Privileged Lady. This is you. Clarifying Star. We have Toil and Labor. Yes, that's good. Clarifying Crib. Bad Health. Bottom of the deck is Message. A gift. Marriage with a mature man. So there's somebody who is going to be serious about you. Whoever this man is. It could be a twin flame. It's supposed to be coming towards you if you haven't already met this person already. They're saying, like, you do candles and stuff like that, but you do have good karma coming towards you. They just want to remind you of that. It's not just that you're getting candles, but you're doing a good job. Otherwise, these curses and stuff would be really taking you down. I know they hurt you and shit like that, but I don't know. The curses don't seem to be overall, like, stopping the positive things from coming for the most part. Hey JJ, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? Clarifying Courthouse. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse, clarifying me female. We have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, clarifying Privileged Lady. We have the World reverse, clarifying Toil and Labor. We have the King of Cups, clarifying Bad Health. We have the Seven of Wands. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. That's good. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Star in the reverse. We have the Star and the Star. Clarifying the Seven of Wands, even though they're different decks, but we have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The Magician in the reverse. The Tower. The King of Swords and the King of Wands. Death reversed. What? What? Oh, hold on. So it's saying it's going to be some kind of like ending with these two guys, the King of Swords, which could be air sign or Capricorn, or King of Wands could be a fire sign or a Cancer. There's an energy here of this. They're saying, basically it's saying to me in this, that these two people, whoever they signify, something bad is going to happen to them with the Tower. They may even, you know, croak, right? But there's something that is going to happen to get rid of them from your life, because it's saying that because they keep hurting you. There's some kind of injustice. So they're wanting to like fix it, and they're trying to like bring in positive energy and get rid of the negative, dangerous elements surrounding you. Please tell me what is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March. What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? What is coming towards Laticia from now until the end of March? Clarifying the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Railroad. Clarifying the Railroad. We have the Moon and the Sun. So in the first, there's some problems that you're going to have resolved. I don't know if like you would be dealing with them through some kind of legal system or something like that. But it's saying that you're going to be very happy about what happens. This is going to be resolved eventually. You're going to get a positive message about the situation with this person. And it's going to be something that maybe you've done, like dealt with or for a long time. But it's saying that some kind of secrets are going to be revealed, and it's going to bring great happiness. It's going to do things to improve things for you. Almost feels like a weight or something coming off you. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have Flames on the Hearth. This is great. This is like a perfect demonstration of, like, I feel like you have a lot of faith and you're working. We have the Flames on the Hearth and we have Fish. So, like, this is talking about your financial situation. The angels, listen to them. Listen to your intuition, Laticia. You got to listen to your intuition, because they're trying to tell you how to get more money. Okay? You are climbing towards success. This Ace of Swords is talking about them giving you, like, spiritual downloads and things like that, trying to tell you, you know, which way to go, how to improve things for yourself. Flames on the Hearth is always made better. If there's a negative card near it, it neutralizes it. And if there's a, you know, positive card, it improves them. So, but it says, Kendall, you will be shown the way. So you're being shown the way. You're climbing towards success, but you got to listen to these, especially where money and work is related. They're definitely trying to communicate with you about that. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Five of Swords in the reverse. I'm seeing your money like vastly improving. You have the birds. Clarifying the birds. Clarifying the birds. And also, it looks like you have like some kind of, it could be a friend. I feel like a friend. Someone who thinks highly of you is going to invite you to some kind of party or a celebration. They also could apologize or do something to help like come out of defeat. It's like, I don't know if it's a person of the same gender or not. It could be a dude. It's hard to say, but someone has a lot of like great interest with you. Maybe I could tell. Is this a girl or a guy who's interested in her? It's a girl. Same girl. So like she could hit you up and want to like apologize or try to help you come out of defeated energy. This person thinks very highly of you. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have Snake. Clarifying the Snake. We have Bouquet. Okay, so like what they're saying that you need to do with listening to your intuition is there's going to be some people with the snake, or people are going to be like, I don't know, bouquet is usually about someone giving you compliments and shit. Basically someone kissing your ass at work. Like they're saying to use your, like if that person don't feel right, you know, listen to your intuition. You got some fake people who are like frenemies in your work situation somehow. So they're saying if you can avoid or navigate through that, that's going to be very beneficial. And they're trying to help you do that too. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles and the reverse. You have the Rider. Clarifying the Rider. Clarifying the Rider. Clarifying the Rider. We have Coffin. Knight of Pentacles and reverse. What is bad health about? Stork. Tell me about the stork. They're saying it's like a kid. It's actually a little, like you could literally be pregnant. I don't know if it's saying that you're getting pregnant now or something like that. But it's saying that the child may not survive then. Okay. Like it's implying that the bad health could cause you to lose the baby. The opportunity is a baby. I would be careful because it's being clarified under the Rider, so I'd be careful with driving. So it could be while driving. Something could happen, so be careful with that. Congratulations on your pregnancy. All right. Like, and the affecting energy is hand in hand, which is about relationship and the heart and meeting someone in public. And love, being in a relationship, and historic. Love is trying to come at you and give you a baby. Maybe you're supposed to have this baby, Laticia. Be careful who you have it with. It's not same union with your twin flame. It's going to make me wonder if, like, you're actually supposed to be with whoever it is this person's supposed to be. And you're a Leo. I'm trying to figure out if I can get it to tell me who's knocking you up. Let's see if I can get this thing to tell me. You're going to come up next, Ricky. All right, please tell me who is going to get Laticia pregnant next. What is the sun sign information on who's going to get Laticia pregnant? All right, so we have a lot of fucking Pisces here. You got 1, 2, 3 Pisces. You have Leo, Taurus, Libra, and Gemini, and Scorpio. But there's only like one of all of those. There's the only one that's repeating is Pisces. We have 7, 4 for numbers, 10, and 3, which is like, it could be like March. And the letters are I, like there's 2 I's, U, A, G, M, V, U, and D. And you should get their chart. If they have a lot of Pisces in their chart, that can make it lean towards Pisces, but I'm gonna also check with let me also wanna run through this. All right, please tell me who is this new love interest for Laticia? Judgment, 6 of Wands, Reverse, 3 of Swords, 3 of Cups, Reverse. You have multiple people. You have the King of Pentacles. That could be someone who's like an Aries or a Taurus or an Earth sign. Or it could be saying somebody who is well off financially. All right. Who is going to get Laticia pregnant? Moon, Ace of Cups. Who's your sign? Could be Pisces. It's like somewhere near Aries or Pisces or something. It's like someone who was born around that time, March, April, potentially. That could be who your twin flame is. If you'd like to have a reading, the menu is in the video description below. Please read the menu and all the rules while you're there so you understand how this all works, so you can post your questions properly and not hold up the line. I know that the line doesn't seem very long right now, but that's not always the case in here, so it's important to know how it works. Yep, Pisces are having a hard time right now. We got all the planets are really heavily in Pisces right now. We got Neptune, Saturn, and Mercury. And Sirius is about to move in there. Venus has moved out. Jupiter's direct. I'd probably be doing better when Mars goes direct. You might not know him yet. guys coming in here trying to make these readings about you that are other people's readings that's not it. Okay. All right, I'm ready for you, Ricky. Go ahead and post your question. I don't think you did yet. Hey, Matt. Hopefully you're doing good. You excited about your new job? Maybe it'll be nice. I'm going to try to manifest a peaceful job for you, Matt, where everything just flows smoothly. As long as you stick to what you're supposed to be doing. You're welcome, Laticia. That's right. But it doesn't have to be terrible. Half the problem at work is when there's people with drama. Nobody wants that shit. Did you hear the angel messages at the beginning of this? Yeah, you gotta watch that. All right, let me update the list. Ricky with a mini reading, and Matt with an angel messages reading, a little one, a mini angel messages. How does Josh feel about Ricky? What is it with all these Virgos lately? All right. How does Josh feel about Ricky? I'm making a new tarot deck. I'm so excited. I want to get it done so bad. I'm like, I don't know. I'm to the Two of Swords. So I've done all the major arcana and also the additional cards that I'm making. I even have a card for Matt. I made a card for you, Matt. It's called Alien Contact. But I made a card for you too, Matt. And even have like twin flame cards and everything in there because I have extra major arcana. And then I'm all the way up to the Two of Swords from. So I've done the wands, I've done the cups, and I'm to the swords. So I'm over halfway through. And then I have to continue editing and everything. I'm doing it all like digitally. They're going to be very beautiful, by the way. You will see. I'm going to print probably for myself a large deck and a smaller one. Like, you know how I have these little ones and I have a big one? So I can use them on you guys. Should make my readings better. And then eventually I'm going to do my own messages decks as well as some kind of like Kipper deck or something, you know. All right, please tell me. Still working on the Kipper deck idea. I think that when I get the other deck, then I'll feel better about the Kipper deck. All right, please tell me, how does Josh feel about Ricky? Please tell me, how does Josh, if you want, I'll show you your card, Matt, that I made for you. Please tell me. I'll show you after lunch. Please tell me, how does Josh feel about Ricky? Please tell me, how does Josh feel about Ricky? Josh feel about Ricky, please? We have the Empress in the reverse. How does Josh feel about Ricky? The King of Cups in the reverse. How does Josh feel about Ricky? The Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. How does Josh feel about Ricky? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. Page of Swords in the reverse. Is there blocked communication? Yeah. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. It's not positive. Four of Swords. There's like some kind of non-progress being made. How does Josh feel about Ricky? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Moon. Yeah, the deck I made, nobody has that deck. It's going to be original. Clarifying. There are probably going to be people copying it, though, if they're trying to. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Two of Cups reversed. Magician in the reverse. So some kind of lie, some kind of deception surrounding the ending of a relationship here is the affecting energy. Because this is talking about a fantasy or an illusion. This is talking about some kind of fantasy illusion that's usually tied up to a lie. And then the two, what is surrounding it on top, these cards mean the same thing in this position like this. So this card has got to be what the lie is, that there's some kind of breaking up or some kind of ending. And then there's Five of Pentacles, which is about abandonment. Like, I heard the other day, someone's like, you're not going to hear me saying the Five of Pentacles means that you're left out in the cold. Just like, it's what the card means, dude. You know? It's like, you know, reverse. At least the Queen of Pentacles is in the upright. But, I'm trying to figure out. I think this could be them, maybe. Knight of Wands reversed. Seven of Wands. Nine of Cups reversed. I think this is his energy. There's the Hermit. Even it took a lot. But this, I mean, this can be Virgo too, but it also can be Gemini. Knight of Wands reversed. He could be thinking that there's a lie surrounding being like you not being in a relationship, or that's him. You know what I mean? Or even that your relationship is ending. Maybe that's a lie. Let me get the rest of the cards out. Please tell me. How does Joseph feel about Ricky? How does does, no, Joseph, did I say Joseph? Just said Josh. I'm literally reading the word. Or am I saying something different? How does Josh feel about Ricky? Did I say that wrong? How does Josh feel about Ricky? Yeah, but nobody can do that with you. Everybody catches feelings. You're too amazing. They wanna control you. How does Josh feel about Ricky? Clarifying the moon. Keys on a ring. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. You have the Golden Mirror. Clarifying the Eight of Cups and the reverse. We have Ascending. Bottom of the deck is Boat. Mirror, stabbed in the back, girl with a snake. There's like a third party energy, but it's like weird. It's more like you're being accused of having a third party energy. I don't know. I think that he thinks that you're fucking with other people. That you have a lot of options that you have hidden here. Please tell me, how does Josh feel about Ricky? How does Josh feel about Ricky? How does Josh feel about Ricky? Clarify keys on a ring. I have many unsent messages to you, but that's could be you. Clarify Golden Mirror. There's someone else. See? Clarify Ascending. Please don't block me. Bottom of the deck is I hope you will contact me soon. I want to confess my feelings. I'm pretty sure this is, you know, could be his feelings. I have a secret. If I lose you, I will have lost everything, and I'm tired of my current situation. This person, he caught feelings. He's caught feelings for you, okay? And he feels like he's upset. He's in love with you, but he's upset because he thinks that you have a lot of value and everything, but also that you have other people, that you have a lot of options. You have multiple people. You're tired of, I don't know, like you're tired of him or something. He feels like you don't know, you could be like you're stringing him along. I think that he considers you guys are in a relationship. He thinks that you're not being in a relationship is not true. He feels like you're in a relationship, and he has this weird jealousy thing going on. That's what I mean. He's jealous. He's mad because he thinks that you're with somebody else, but obviously he's not in any place. You know, he just thinks you're with other people, and he can't walk away though. He's having a hard time. He's making no progress through walking away. He keeps reflecting on it. He's like he feels like he should be walking away, but he's not walking away. There's like, I think there was another card, wasn't it? I think I was looking at the bottom. I think I was looking at the bottom here. And the Six of Swords was here somewhere as well. The Lovers. Yeah, there's the Six of Swords. And the reverse too. So like, again, he's like having like, he's in love with you and he's trying to act mad, but at the end of the day, he's reflecting on it. He's in a hermit mode and he really wants to build a relationship with you, and he's got feelings for you. Yeah. Well, he thinks that he owns you apparently or something. I don't know. Ricky is like getting revenge on all of us girls. On all of us girls. For every guy who has ever strung us along, Ricky's getting back for us. I don't know. Because they all catch feelings when they get with her, for real. They all catch feelings when they get with you, Ricky. They all do. Oh, shit, you know. Maybe you gotta speak up a little bit. But he wants to be in a relationship with you. He needs to speak up, though, for real. She's getting them all for us. All right, you're all done. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. I'm going to go ahead and move on to Matt. You ready, Matt? Might have to go to the bathroom real quick. I don't want to have to go to the bathroom really bad while I'm in the middle of reading for you. No, since I almost died and I haven't been feeling that great, I am not giving out free readings right now. You know, and I haven't had that great energy since I almost bled to death. Been trying to get my strength back. All right, I'll be right back, Matt. Go ahead and push your question, though. Where have I lost internet? My computer. Oh, thank you so much, Jason. All right. What? Anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. There is at the beginning of the live stream, I did do a collective angel messages reading if you'd like to go watch that. All right, Matt. I don't know why my computer's like, oh, you don't have enough memory. That's not true. I literally just updated this. Thank you for liking the video, everybody. I really appreciate it. All right, and I'm going to give Matt angel messages. This is all information that you can use to apply to your own life. So it's not a bad thing. Did Matt post it? Yeah. Why are you putting that extra shit? You're Sagittarius, Matt. You don't need extra shit. I don't acknowledge that. Sure, rewind the video all the way to the beginning of the live stream, love my family, and watch that video. Okay? Watch that part. I already did a video for you. Go watch it. There's loads of angel messages all over my computer. Like, all over my thingy. Well, I don't, so it doesn't help me at all. It's just, you're just showing up. It doesn't really matter that much in this reading, but this one, they want to say stuff to you about your ego. It's all I need is those basic sign, that's the basic sun sign, so I can see it when it's talking about you. And then it helps to kind of personalize and make it yours. Okay? It's not like, I don't even have any tarot cards for Ophiuchus. I don't have any tarot cards for that. Like, tarot cards don't acknowledge that either. So it doesn't help me. Ricky ordered another reading. Hang on. You put Ricky down. With a mini reading. I think I have to do candles soon. Yeah, we're almost time. Yeah. All right. They want me to do so many things. I have so much on my plate right now. I am currently having a sale on FaceTime readings. They're only $88 an hour. And usually you can schedule them, like I'm not scheduled far out or anything like that. I can usually schedule it within less than a week. All right, please tell me what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Not quite ready yet. Darius, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Yes or no questions start at $5.55. All right, please, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? The affecting energy. This is like why this is here. It says there are times in life when taking a risk is better left for another day. Other times it's are perfect for taking the leap. No matter how dangerous it might seem, hold on to your parachute strings, for today is leap time. Realize that no matter what, we will not let you fall, drown, get lost, or hurt yourself in any way on this one. Even if it may feel like you are in free fall, we are here for you, and you can stop freaking out about getting hurt and relax into this transition into something new. All the elements are in place and your soul is ready for a new experience. No matter what you're asking about, it's time to take the risk and do the thing that scares you. No matter what happens, you will land softly right on target. Don't worry about the outcome. Spirit's got that covered. It's taking the leap itself. That's the point. And then it says, let us ask you, are you looking for happiness outside of your everyday moment-to-moment experience? Thinking that you will find happiness out there someday? So many go chasing a magic it out there, but it never could be found there. So we want to share a secret that shouldn't be a secret. You are pure joy, and what made you is pure joy. And every time you wake up, and even when you sleep, you have joy waiting to be expressed inside of you. Joy and happiness and fullness come from doing joy, being joy, and knowing it and cultivating it and lighting it in your heart so you can share it. You must know this so when the time comes, you will be fully free, and your joyful being and actions will turn you into a beacon of starlight. Look within and be joyful, even for tears and loss, for they mean that you have lived, really lived. Jump into, there's the key word, jump into it all and love every minute. What do the angels want to say to Matt? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt too? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? The affecting energy is name all the things that you love. Are you one of them? I give myself all of the love and attention that I need. That is the affecting energy, is self-love. Where am I with my health goals? Where do I want to be? Why am I not there? And what will it take for me to feel well? If my body could talk, it would say, fill in the blank. Feed your body what it needs to feel nourished, appreciated, and loved. Make some new, exciting goals to take your health to the next level. I'm hearing this is also involving vibration, because this one says, when was the last time I couldn't stop laughing or smiling? Laughing is one of the ways to like help raise your vibration quickly. So it's go watch a fucking comedy. If you're feeling like shit, go watch something funny. Go laugh at something. Go back to a moment when you laughed so hard you almost peed your pants, or did. Feel the laughter grow in your body or in your cheeks and eyes watering. Maybe there was even a snort or two. Laughter is healing. It reminds us to take life less seriously and find the joy in the littlest things. Note to self, laugh more often. It also says, make someone laugh today. Come on. I know that smart ass is inside of you. You're a Sagittarius after all. Sagittarius are natural smart asses. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? Every Sagittarius I've ever known has been a natural smart ass and funny in their own ways. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is number 9. Tell the truth. I want to say tell the fucking truth. That's what I want to say. I'm tired of people not telling the truth personally, but I'm telling the truth. I get shit for telling the truth. Then we have number 60, blow off some steam. I'm putting this to the side because it seems kind of separate. I'm trying to make these go all together. They wanted to do that. So I feel like with the tell the truth that they're emphasizing just being authentic, you know, and not bullshitting. I think that for the most part, you do try to do that. And blow off some steam is about getting rid of any pent-up energies that are negative and about doing something to have fun. And fun doesn't have to be expensive. And they're talking about your health. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. You've been saying it's, I don't know how much you could do because it's been fucking freezing your balls off over there. But, you know, I'm sure there's something you could do. You could go out and have fun for 5 minutes and outside, I guess. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to that? What do they want him to know? It's almost like they're just like emphasizing that you could go to like warmer climates during certain times of year if you were in the van life thing. You know, you could also like make a YouTube channel doing van life stuff because that's pretty popular. It might take some time for it to grow, but you could do that. And then you can talk about spiritual stuff along the way. Something like that. Tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? So we have number 25, metamorphosis. I like the light on it better over here, but it's further away. And bottom of the deck energy is number 8, coming together in the reverse. If anybody would like to have a reading, the list is not very long. You can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're here for a free reading, you'll not get one because I'm not giving out any free readings right now. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Yes, they're in the video description below. All the prices are in the video description. Go read it. That's the best place to read it. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Clarifying metamorphosis. We have adjacent possibilities, number 24 in the reverse. They're saying this card talks about not seeing all of, like, you're not being able, like, you have other options that you're not that you can't see or something. Then we have the 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel. In the reverse, that's the crown chakra. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Clarify adjacent possibilities in the reverse, please. And we have number 17. The Fates. Bottom of the deck is time to go. Number 45. I'm going to do 3. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Clarify the face, please. We have igniting the exciting. Hair tickling my neck. Get off me. Clarify the fates, please. Enjoy the journey. Clarify the fates. Paradigm shift. Oh yeah, I even put like in for one of the tarot cards, I even did quantum leap. Things like that. Uh-oh. On the bottom, what do we have here? Respond versus react. Uh-oh. It says express from a living place. Old trigger trauma yields drama. New beneficial thought patterns. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, I want to start off with the answer is simple deck. I think it was at number 9. Truth be told, or tell the truth. That's another card that talks about the same thing. All right, tell the truth. So this is the affecting energy of this. Your ego doesn't feel safe, so it hides the truth, both from the world and you. This makes life extremely complicated and exhausting, as you know. You can't feel authentic unless you interrupt the ego and let your spirit take over. Start by being honest with yourself. Ask the question, if I weren't afraid, I would, and then fill in the blank. Do this several times and your truth will come tumbling forth. Your spirit is always happy to reveal it. You must simply want to hear and know it. Your truth is found just behind your fears. Once you acknowledge the truth of your spirit, you will be free to create it. Until you do, however, your ego will keep you going in circles. Really want the truth. You have to really want it. And speaking from experience, I think that is basically what's helped me, like, ever since, like, pretty much for my whole life. But, you know, especially like 2004 for me, you know, like it was all about truth. I wanted the truth of everything. That's what I asked for. So it's like, when you really want the truth, that's why I'm able to give you guys more accurate readings, because I don't want to tell you bullshit. I want to tell you the truth. I don't want to tell you what you want to hear. I want to tell you the truth. So maybe I can help you in some way, which is the point of this, not for me to blow sunshine up your ass and bullshit you so you give me more money. That's not what we're doing here. It says, your truth is found just behind your fears. Once you acknowledge the truth of your spirit, you'll be free to create it. Until you do, however, your ego will keep you going in circles. Really want the truth of your spirit to come forward. With it will come the power and inspiration to live it. And then what was this one? Number 60. Blow off some steam. Whoa, easy now. Your ego is feeling threatened, so it has moved into fight or flight, filling your body with adrenaline, making you ready to come out boxing. When your body is flooded with this hormone, it's difficult to connect with your spirit because you're filled with fear. In this state, you're likely to make rash decisions, say things you don't mean, draw conclusions that aren't accurate, and overreact. The best way to reconnect with your spirit and find the correct course of action at this time is to blow off some steam. Go to the gym and punch a bag, hop in the shower and scream at the top of your lungs. Visit the seashore and yell into the wind. Tell the universe how you feel. Grumble to the heavens and let it all out. If this isn't possible, get a journal and write down your anxieties and frustrations. Spare no detail. Vent until the adrenaline inside is burned up and you begin to calm down. Make no decisions while you're riled up. Stay off the phone. Refrain from sending emails, no text messages either. Wait until you have clarity before you act. As your fear subsides, your spirit will emerge. Just be mindful not to vent or lash out at innocent people. That's probably the respond versus react part right here. It's like, if this isn't happening, then it could be something that could be happening. Someone might try to trigger you or something like that. It says, take your frustrations and anger to a neutral place and release them there. Also, be conscious not to hold in your anxiety and stress, denying that it's there. This too blocks your spirit and hurts your body. So why else are we here? We have number 8 coming together in the reverse. Try to figure out what's going on here. Says, when the coming together card appears reversed, it is a sign that perhaps love connection is unbalanced. Is intimacy being withheld from you, or are you withholding it from another? Longing and yearning are often mistaken for love, when in fact they are signs of lack. Perhaps you've been doing all the emotional work and pouring your water into an empty well to the point that now you are also depleted. Know this, true love will not be denied you. What is truly for you will never walk past you or require this much energy. Drop the agendas and fight, and the agendas, the fight, and the need to win, and allow love to flow through you. True love will always find its reflection in another. Oh, I like the way that sounds. And then we have the Archangel Uriel reverse, number 41. It says, reverse this card indicates a block to your own intuition into the potential help and power from the spirit world. So that you could be blocked from spirit. Perhaps you fear opening up to the side of your life. I don't feel like it's that. Or perhaps you just something that seems foreign or unrealistic. Either way, it's time to awaken to the beauty and power of this realm. See your crown chakra spinning in a beautiful violet of white light and call upon Uriel's passion and power to help bring this connection into being. Once you're open to the incredible peace and power that spirit can bring, your life will never be the same. Basically, they're saying you're not listening. There's something that you're supposed to be doing that you're not listening. It has something to do with you and time to go somewhere. It's time for you to go somewhere. I thought Zuri was Ricky. Who's Zuri? Okay. Who's Zuri? I don't know. I think I've seen that name on Instagram with a mini in-depth reading. Looks familiar. Oh, okay, China. Are you following me on Instagram? Because I think that's might be where I've seen you. Like, you look familiar, and I know that there's a China that follows me on Instagram too. Maybe you do. All right. I got you on the list. You're going to be after Ricky. She only has a mini reading. So after this, it's going to go pretty quick, okay? All right, number 45. The 5 looks weird. Time to go. He needs money to go places, guys. Give Matt some money. You know, by the summer, you could get $5,000, Matt. What would you do with $5,000? By this summer, you could get $5,000. Are you going to go somewhere? Use it to buy something? We're supposed to get, like, it's not a stimulus. It's like we overpaid and they're giving our tax money back. Yes, this is paid only. You're supposed to get something you can live in or some shit. All right, time to go. Endings, completion, walking away from something because there is nothing else to learn or experience. It says, you are at the end of one journey and have not yet begun the next. This is the moment to bless your experience thus far. Take stock of what you've learned. It's time to move on to new experiences and a new way of being. There's nothing left for you to do, be, or experience in your present circumstances. Take the risk and move on, even if you need to be in transition for a time. Your destiny is calling you. So again, they're trying to get you to go. I'm going to read the protection message, but I don't know how much it resonates. Even if it appears that you've reached the end of the line and all is lost, it isn't. You're in a situation that will resurface again later, so consider this a break rather than an ending. No, that's not it. No, it's the other message. You can feel it. Because you're going through this metamorphosis. You metamorphosizing. 25. Butterflies earn their wings through great effort. The process of change is often painful, for it is never without losses and sacrifices. Definitely sacrifices. If you think I ever did not sacrifice a damn thing to get here, you're sadly mistaken. I've sacrificed everything over and over and over and over again. If you are to transform from one form to another, a part of you needs to die. Letting go isn't easy, especially when you're used to thinking a certain way about your life and how you live it. Just as a snake sheds its dead skin or a caterpillar dies so that a butterfly can be born, you're required to release your old ideas and embrace the necessary change so that you can live your best life. Perhaps you're being asked to let go of low self-worth, a dream that no longer serves you, a relationship that is draining, or unhealthy habits. Despite your fear, you must accept that this is a transformational time for you. There will be some loss involved, but you'll love what you become. I know. I'm hoping, you know, if they do give you $5,000, that would be great. 24, adjacent possibilities in the reverse. But this right here, I think this is adjacent possibilities is trying to say, like, there's options that you haven't yet utilized or something. It says, when reverse, the adjacent possibilities card is warning you to be careful not to miss out on an unknown opportunity because you're too married to your agenda. I'll say it again. When reversed, the adjacent possibilities card is warning you that to be careful not to miss an unknown opportunity because you're too married to your agenda. It's also asking you to turn inward with a willingness to shake up your old unhealthy patterns and inner habits. The power of your life force moves through your deeply held habits, projecting your energy out into the universe and calling back your results. In this way, your ongoing thoughts and beliefs are really your defining moments. And in every next moment, you have another energetic choice. So it's time to decide. Are you going to let worry and self-doubt define you? Or are you going to step into the ever-present adjacent possibility of optimism, trust, and self-love? No matter how stuck you feel, you always have options in the thousands of choices that you make every day. So I feel like they're trying to say there could be another option to do things. And no matter when that money comes, it's going to be better. the fates. Fate, karma, acceptance that there are things that you cannot change, and knowing what those things are. The serenity prayer sums up the meaning of this card. God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. There are things in life you will never have control over. The conditions brought on by the evolution of the collective, by nature, and by your past experiences may be fated, preordained by spirit for a greater purpose you cannot understand in this lifetime. It may not be in your cards to understand why certain events occurred, but you can accept the mystery and work with what those events and your current circumstances have to teach you. This is the wisdom contained in the Serenity Prayer. Let's see what the protection message says. It is difficult to understand why painful things happen to good people. Fate is a mystery after all, yet what we do with our circumstances, the way in which we respond to life's challenges, is how we rise up to greet our destiny. Now is one of those times to be aware of your powerlessness to change certain situations and surrender to acceptance. Hang in there. Life will only get better. Act as if you believe that. For the only thing that you can control right now is your attitude. When you align with the fates, being mindful of what you can and cannot change, serenity will come to you. Then igniting the exciting. Find your soul's purpose, talent, new chapter, path, life change. Share your unique gifts. Enjoy the journey. The fun is in getting there. And I know it doesn't sound like fun, right? Not, kind of being a vagabond or whatever you want to call it. But there is fun to it. There is an adventure to it. I'd probably have, personally, I'd probably have more fun doing it now than, say, when I was younger. Because I don't think I could have appreciated. I did travel around and stuff, don't get me wrong. But, I think I could have enjoyed it more if, now, if I were to be like that. I've already been like that, and that's not where I am now. I do like to travel and things like that, so the fun is in getting there. Travel, see, mental vacation, be spontaneous. And then paradigm shift, new experiences is integrating now. Materialization, growth, expansion, progress, cycles, and change. There's change that's coming towards you. Everything is pushing you away from your current situation, your current place. I don't think you're attached to your next job. I feel like that you've already pretty much accepted that you're not going to stay there for very long. If I were you, I'd really focus on saving as much money as possible. And then if you get an opportunity to go somewhere and leave, then do it. Loving all of you is about loving yourself too, and saying affirmations and going with the flow. They want you to do this experiment. So I'm hearing show me. So I'm hearing you saying show me how, show me my other options, and then you'll be shown them. I feel like that you should do that. You could try that. A lot of times, when I would do stuff, I would think I didn't have enough money to do stuff, but in all actuality, you can pretty much start a business with barely any money. I've started a business a lot of times with barely any money. So things like that. You could make things and sell them on Etsy or something for extra money or something like that. You can maybe even do your own little readings or something on there. There's something. I feel like you're supposed to start at Etsy. I feel like you're supposed to sell crystals. And I don't know. I feel like you're definitely. Do you know what your midhaven is? Your MC? All right, Ricky, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. I'm a manifest, Matt, and RV. If I were you, I would start learning about crystals. There's loads of great information online. You can look up what different popular ones are. Stuff like that. Which ones would be good for you? I'm going crystal mining this summer. So where's the connection headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Give me your cards. Yep, this card would be good. Trying to make these cards fit. Like doing Jenga over here. Yeah, that should be better. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Ricky. I haven't even said half of all the shit I'm dealing with some people right now. Some people are just drama right now. I'm trying to just mind my business. All right, please tell me where's the connection currently headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March. Where's the connection currently headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Matt. connection currently headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Where's the connection currently headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Please tell me the connection currently headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March for Pentacles. Where's the connection currently headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Where's the connection currently headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Where's the connection between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Fool, clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Five of Wands. Where's the connection headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Anybody wondering, this is a mini reading. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have Temperance. Bottom of the deck is the King of Swords. Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Wands, this is you. They're throwing you under the bus, Ricky. What are they saying about Ricky? King of Swords, which is about, it's supposed to be you thinking logically, not making any progress. It says you're confident and you're influential and everything like that, but I feel like there's some kind of, either you're supposed to communicate some kind of truth. I feel it's you communicating some kind of truth. Page of Swords. And then it's talking about you coming out of the cold, and then I'm hearing patient determination. But it's saying that you keep repeating a karmic lesson involving this. So something maybe about speaking your truth or some shit like that. Because it's talking about the Page of Cups, you speaking your truth and getting your wish fulfilled. Yeah. So it's talking about you communicating. There's something I think you're supposed to be saying. I feel like this should fit. Maybe here. Yes, I figured it out. Okay. I'm still fucking with these cards. All right, please tell me. I think your feelings, because talk about your feelings. All right, please tell me. Where's the connection currently headed between Josh and Nikki from now until the end of March? Where's the connection currently headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Clarify the Nine of Pentacles and the reverse. We have cool with whatever. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Screw. Clarifying patience, which is temperance. Clarifying temperance. Didn't flip. Clarifying temperance. We have it's a plan. Oh shit. You know what it's saying? It's saying that you could end up married or in a committed relationship eventually. Not by the end of March, but it's saying eventually you could make a plan for something bigger. Skater girl at the bottom. Stork. Please tell me. Not this one. Really? So yeah, it says it right here in the last row. Please tell me that there's like a battle going on for that. Please tell me where's the connection headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March. Where's the connection headed between Josh and Ricky from now until the end of March? Clarify cool with whatever. Topper, clarifying the screw. We have dog. You could get pregnant by this person too, by the way. Clarifying it's a plan. And we have mice. Clarifying it's a plan. I want to get another one. The problem is that it seems like there's a lot of turbulence in this connection until things, everything needs to get talked out, and it may not just be on your side either. I don't feel like it's just on your side. I feel like there's stuff you should say, but also stuff that he's got to say. Also, you got to be careful. I don't know if you don't do no spell work on this person. It could mess things up. There's nothing about spell work on here. All right. So, yeah, like I said, there's a chance, but it's like it's so turbulent. And the problem is that I gotta figure out who's doing this. Even screw. Okay, so I think it depends on his ability to stand up for this connection. Maybe I feel like there is a part of you that is meant to kind of like push him to, like you're meant to like push him to fight for the connection. It's like a test for him. If he does manage to fight for the connection, he could be rewarded with a long, relationship with you. That could be very beneficial for him and for you. But if he does not, he failed, and then you're going to end up going off with something else. Four of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. You got to be careful. He may be doing spell work on you too if that's coming up. I'm seeing like the Four of Pentacles is like, I feel like it's like a holding on to. The Ace of Wands is like a sexual energy. And it is talking about, you know, it's like you're being chill and trust in the process. And then 5 of Swords is talking about, I feel like this is him being defeated, wanting to stand up for the very, you know, like faithful companion, loyal devotion. It's like he wants loyalty. But you're right. If you're trying, like, if he wants to have something more, he's got to say that he wants something more. He's got to tell the truth, you know. The problem is that there's like a 50-50 chance if he'll pass or not. Especially with this tornado and this mice and everything like that. That's the thing. So I'm saying you kind of being chill with it, whatever. And I do feel like that there is, like, I do feel like that you're nice to him and you are helpful for him. Like, you are there for him in some way, and he values that. But you know, you also give him space when he. It's like you're not love bombing. I'm not saying to love bomb him. It's like he wants you to love bomb him or something and chase after him, but you're not doing it, and that's fucking him up. Not that I think that you should change anything. I think that, you know, you should hold him accountable and all that. Yeah, that's fucking him up. But I think that's what you should keep doing, right? And then if he wants the connection, he's gonna have to fight for it. I really think that you should fight for it if he wants it. And whatever you do, don't give in on that, because I think that that's the test for him. I think that you should tell him, you know, that you wouldn't mind having more with him, you know, but I don't know. I almost feel like he should give some kind of inclination first. I don't know. There's something where you're supposed to tell him something. You're supposed to say something. Either way, he needs to pull his head out of his ass if he wants you. He's going to have to do something. You can't be playing these games. Yeah, you are holding me accountable. That's what I like about what you're doing. That's what I like about it. You are. You are doing that. It's good. There's a lot of potential, though. He's got some kind of shit he needs to get past. I don't know. He could have something on him. I feel like that you could, like, hint that you might want more or some shit. I don't know if I'd full out say it right away, because I really feel like he needs to, like, say that he does. But if he's not gonna, then no. Because I feel like he could be trying to get all the benefits of being in a relationship without actually, like, saying he's in a relationship. I didn't have to worry about that shit so much when I was younger. If you fuck someone, most likely they're your boyfriend. Like, like that's how you got initiated or something. Like, if you had sex, people just assumed they were together. Now it's not like that anymore. It's kind of terrible. Now people just be fucking, and nobody's committed to anything. All right, now it is Zuri's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Zuri. Make sure you post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Hey, Kendra, it's not a very long wait if you want a reading. You're welcome. I hope he gets that shit. I hope he gets it right. I'm having a hard time believing that guy's gonna do it, but I got somebody out there is gonna do it. I know it. I know there's some good men out there. They're out there. They're somewhere. I know a few, the ones that get readings here are good. They're struggling, but they're, you know, they're not playing games. So I know not all men play games. All right, it's okay if you don't know their sun sign, but I still need their first name. It just makes it more accurate if I know their sun sign. All right, we got Kendra with a regular reading. Can I know if Victor has anything to influence or manipulate my energy towards me? Yes, I do have that. That reading is $5.55. Would you like for me to change that for you? I have that question, and it's $5.55. It's in the video description. You got a mini in-depth reading. Do you want to get an additional $5.55 and ask that separate, and then use the mini in-depth reading for something else, or do you want me to refund the rest of the money? I think I can do it if that's on here. Yeah, I might be able to. No, it just says the whole 2222. You want me to just refund it and then you can resend it? Yeah, I thought I had partial refunds, but it won't. It doesn't. It's not going to let me do partial. They're called curse checks. I have them in the video description. It's $5.55 for the curse check. Are you here, Zuri? I can clarify them, yeah. Is that what you want me to do? But the problem is that it's a yes or no question, and yes or no is 5 rows, and you paid for 4 rows. So I can't do that. You can make it into a regular reading for for $11.11 more. But like, I can make it into a regular reading that has 5. You have to have 5 rows to do yes or no. So you can either have 5 rows and then not clarified with underlying energies, or you can have a regular reading and spend $11.11 more, and then I can do yes or no. But I can't do yes or no with 4 rows. That's why I made it like the way it is in the video description, so people had other options who weren't getting that done. Please don't give people advice in here. That's my job. $11.11. Or I can refund it and you can just send $5.55. Whichever one you would like to do. Can we try to do it quickly though? We got Kendra waiting. She's the goat. You don't want to fuck her up. Okie dokie, honey. question is going to be good when I get my new cards. I'm like so tempted to just, I don't know. I'm over halfway done. It'd probably be less time just to finish. I just need to finish the cards and print them. All right, we're changing you to a regular reading. All right, let's do it. All right, so you want to know if Victor has done anything, like has any curses or hexes or anything like that. Victor. So you want to know if you have any active hexes or curses on you? Do you want to know if you have any active hexes or curses, or do you just want to know if you got any from this person? Well, love spells are curses. So the angels see it as curses because they're fucking with your free will. So it's a curse. And I remove them, by the way, too, for $77. But I do need a picture of you from like your hips up to remove it. So you can give me that on Instagram or email. I don't remove them by doing spells. I'm not a witch. I do them with, I work with angels. I do a ritual with angels and they remove it for us. It doesn't matter how many curses you have on you either. It's only one price to remove any curses. So it can remove all your curses for one price. All right, so what I will do is I will ask if you have any, and then we'll ask if he did it. Okay? I'm going to do that. Okay? You got a regular reading, so. All right, please tell me, does Zuri currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Zuri currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Zuri currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Zuri currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Zuri currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Zuri currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Answers, yes, you do. There is the King of Cups here, and that could be somebody who's a water sign or Libra. That could be part of who's doing it. What is your sign? You're Virgo. Oh, Virgo's going through so much right now. I feel like you guys are getting the brunt of something, but I don't know why. I don't know exactly why. I know that you guys are going through stuff. I can't remember what the astrologists are saying currently. You guys are going through something. It's because of Mercury or some shit. It's Mercury in some kind of weird doohickey. What is Mercury doing right now? Mercury is in... Oh, see, it's in Pisces. That's probably fucking y'all up. Probably fucking me up, too. It's fucking all of us up. They're especially Geminis, too. All right, let's figure out if if he did it, okay? There's a lot of reasons that can happen. That can be because you're a vibration or something like that. There's a lot of different reasons. All right, please tell me, did Victor put any spells or curses on Zuri? Yes or no? Did Victor put any active spells or curses on Zuri? Does Victor currently have any active spells or curses on Zuri? Yes or no? Says no, he didn't do it. So this is most likely who did it. It could be like a Libra or something. Let me clarify it and we'll get more information, okay? But you do have one, but it's not from him. But here's the thing. Whoever put one on you, it could be influencing whatever's going on with this person that you're talking about. Right, I put those there. I gotta get me another deck. Please tell me about Zuri having any active hexes or curses on her. Usually people, like some symptoms of having a hex or curse on you, which are very real, unfortunately. You could have like acid reflux. You could be throwing shit up or coughing a lot. You could have neck or back pain. You can have little poking pains like pins and needles here and there on your arms and stuff. It depends. Like I've known people who would have like a spirit attachment with the curse. Like I knew someone who, when they killed themselves, they created the curse and then they attached their spirit to the person. And it was like a curse and an attachment at the same time. There's like a lot of different things that could happen. So a lot of times it'll feel like pins and needles and everything. You could feel more tired than usual, like sleepiness and just feeling drained in general. But the biggest symptom is usually like neck and back pain. All right. Especially like in your neck area, because that's where it attaches. Because when a spell or curse is performed, it's usually in conjunction with a demonic entity, or it is possible to use a ghost, but it still usually is used in conjunction with a demonic entity that then attaches to you to help to carry out its agenda. If it cannot attach, it will kind of follow you around and things like that. That's why it's important. I do sell like angel oil, and that can help with attachments in general and with healing things and everything like that. And then or you can make whatever version of your own, but you got to put it like on the back of your neck, and that can help with attachments and things like that. Sometimes it removes some minor curses and spells and shit. And then spiritual baths are important to take. I sell spiritual bath. You're welcome to make your own. Also blessing your home, sage and Palo Santo, and listening to high vibrating music and not listening to negative music, and all these things can help. Okay, these are different things that you can be doing even right now to help yourself. Please tell me about Zuri having any active hexes or curses on her. Tell you about who put the active hex or curse on her. This could be from your family too, with that 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, and that's an inherited burden. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. 6 of Pentacles, and the 6 of Pentacles is here too. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. You could have like a family curse. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. Has something also tied in to do with money and success. Clarifying the King of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. You keep going. Please tell me about Zuri's hexes or curses. Spells could be on her. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star. See the Devil. Yeah, this is definitely, and you could have more than one on you. Clarifying this Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. But like I said, it doesn't matter how many there is. I just remove them all. Sometimes it takes longer though. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. A lot of times if they did a sacrifice, like a blood sacrifice or something, it can be a little bit, take a little longer for me to remove it. But I don't charge differently for that. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. See, Libra, Virgo energy is here, but let me get more cards. Six of Pentacles, or Six of Cups in the reverse. Strength reversed. It's talking about something about in the past, something wasn't strong enough or something, and some kind of seeds were planted to have a new beginning, but there was too many limited thoughts of victim mentality, and there potentially is some kind of missed opportunity because they couldn't see it. Maybe you couldn't see the opportunity, and it has something to do with like lessons, but also it could have to do, I don't know, like have the Chariot. It could be car or travel related, but it could just be like a lack of determination. And then like we have heartbreak and loss and a need to heal. They're saying something is being hidden from you. Maybe the curse is hiding opportunities from you. Maybe that's part of it. Let's see what else we can get. Let me try this one deck and see if I can get it to tell me something. I don't know if it'll say something, but let's see if it says something. I don't know if this deck is very good for it, but I'm making my own decks that are supposed to be better for this, so. That are on her. Please tell me what's around the curses that are on her. Please tell me what's around the curses that are on her. Please tell me about Zuri's curses. Please tell me about Zuri's curses. All right, we have Mercury. So that is what you are basically. Psychometry. Mars. Mars can be like Aries. That's a masculine energy. And remote viewing. Now, with this lineup, I do feel like there could be somebody. First of all, I will say that I think that there's more than one curse on you. There's a chance that there could be, I would say, the minimal 3 curses on you. I can ask directly. Please tell me, does Zuri have more than 2 curses on her? Yes or no? Does Zuri have more than 2 curses on her? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You do have more than 2. As you can see, it says there's more yeses than anybody else. That's the yes. Does Zuri have more than 3 curses on her? Yes or no? Does Zuri have more than 3 curses on her? The answer is no. So you have 3 curses on you. So I am picking up, there's somebody, could be an Aries person that is actually remote viewing you, and they're also saying they're trying to do something. There's somebody who's trying to do something to stop you from being successful, and they're trying to kind of mess up your mind and like block your intuition type thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting from these. Let's see what the affecting energy is. Star seeds. The ability to feel someone's energy. Okay. But I'm pretty sure one of these is an inherited burden, like an inherited curse from your family. So it's like a family curse. That's what this one's here. That one's old, I think. All right, please tell me the curses that are on Zuri. Please tell me all the curses that are on Zuri. Please tell me about the curses that are on Zuri. Please tell me about the curses that are on Zuri. Please tell me about the curses that are on Zuri. Please tell me about the curses that are on Zuri. All right, we have easily bothered. You're saying this is something that, like an effect you could be feeling while you're on it. Stringing you along. Resourceful. And gratitude. Bottom of the deck is set up to fail. Unfortunately, that's what's going on here. Trip down memory lane and wasting your time. Haunted by the past. So it's like a past thing. Also, you could have like some kind of situation from work where somebody is mad at you for maybe someone you caught them stealing or something about caught stealing or getting money. Or being accused of doing that, even if it's falsely. Maybe they're accused of it. Maybe they blame you or something. Because you got shitting where you eat. And basically, someone was doing that. And with the witch hunt, I'm getting accusations. And this could be in the workplace for one. All right, if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please tell me about Zuri having curses on her. Please tell me about Zuri's curses. Clarify the Ace of Cups and the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups and the reverse. We have a letter. Clarifying the letter. We have a dog. Yeah, so it's like some kind of friend. Some kind of friend of yours. What is their sign? Could be somebody who is a Capricorn or a Sagittarius. Clarifying the Devil. This is the one that's work related. Also, this person could have had some kind of romantic feelings for you or something too. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Park and the Clover. Now, as far as this is caused from your family. I don't know how if your family like a long time ago was really well off financially or something. There's something about success, like public success and being lucky. And I feel like it's stemming from jealousy when you were initially cursed, because they're saying that someone was jealous of some kind of family, like luck. I feel like your family was lucky, and the person got jealous and they didn't want you to be lucky anymore, or your family to be, not you so much. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Clarify the Ace of Swords. We have flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. We have scythe with the key. Now, I'm trying to ask them a question. You're meant to be like really well off financially. But the thing is, there's like a war or something going on spiritually around you when it comes to your success. It's almost like the angels are trying to help you be successful and help your family like combat this curse or something. Clarifying the King of Pentacles and the reverse. The bear. Clarifying the bear. Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, God. The broken glass, which is like a broken mirror. This person is trying to give you bad luck. Could be two people. King of Pentacles also is Taurus, Aries energy. King of Cups. That could be Earth sign or Aries, but it's typically Taurus, Aries. King of Cups can be a water sign, like usually a masculine. These both look like dudes. I think they're guys. This person is very greedy and they feel like you stole their happiness. And so they want to wish for you bad luck for like a long time. They had romantic feelings for you. And it's like, I don't know, you didn't try to be with them or something, and they're jealous and they're angry. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have Mountain. So here's this other person. This could be a feminine energy. The Queen of Swords could be somebody who's a Libra or a Virgo, or an air sign or a Virgo, but usually it's Libra or Virgo. Clarifying the Mountain. Clarify the Mountain. Trying to figure out, is this the same one or is this something else? See, the heart is here. Clarify the Mountain with the heart. There could be somebody who has cursed you, something to do with a house, like living in a home. They could have cursed you because of you leaving a home, like if you left them and they didn't want to. There's definitely a strong energy. I feel like you could have cut them off or something. It's almost like there's like an energy of like you going, okay, well, this isn't working out for me. I'm going to leave. And they're like, how can you leave me? You have to help me pay for this and that and the other, or something like that. There's somebody who has cursed you in that way. And if anything, I feel like they want to make it so you have like, these all feel financial mostly though. It's mostly your finances that would be feeling the brunt of all of these curses, because it looks like it's mostly affecting your finances. There is a little bit of love, but it doesn't seem like a love spell. It seems more like someone's mad. People are mad about your finances and not wanting you to be successful because they feel like that you've wronged them in some way or something like that. You know? Stole your house? Yeah. That could be something to do with that. And so if you had to like abruptly leave a house, that could be part of it, you know? It's that person being mad about it. So, no, Susan, we're not talking about you. If you want to have a reading, you can get a reading, Susan, but this is not your reading, honey. Stop trying to claim other people's readings. So, I would say, like, part of you losing those homes. Okay, it's like this. Here, it's like this. So, it's like you have this inherited curse from your family, which is fucking up your finances. It's fucking up, like, your luck and your success and all that shit. And then because of this curse, you have had run into problems with other people. And then they get mad at you for you having to like leave or something like that, or not doing something that they want because of this curse. And so then they curse you, and now you have that curse and that curse. And then you have like some coworker curse too. But I feel like the coworker is a guy, and I feel like that he was in love with you. So that's what it pretty much says. You have 3 curses on you, and that's basically who's cursed you. One is like a curse from your whole family. So your whole family could be cursed financially. If your family is currently having a hard time financially and they're not doing very well, this is probably why. And I don't know if removing the curse from you will remove it for everybody or not. Let me ask. If I remove Zuri's curses, will it remove the curses from her entire family? Yes or no? The inherited curse. If I remove Zuri's inherited curse, will it remove if I remove Zuri's inherited curse, will it remove all the curses all the inherited curse from her family members? Yes or no? If I remove Zuri's family curse, will it remove the family curse from everybody else as well? Yes or no? The answer is no. So it would remove it from you, but not from them. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't with this stuff. I think it depends on the nature of the curse. So, like I said, if you do want me to remove it, it's $77, and I need a picture of you from like your hips up, because I'm accessing your chakras and stuff like that. And then I think that's pretty much it. You can like email it to me, or you can send it to me on Instagram. I think you follow me on Instagram. Yeah, but you wouldn't be after Kendra, but Kendra, I think Kendra's the only one who's next. But remember, if it's a yes or no question, I only did all this because, one, it's for a curse, 2, it's a regular reading. So this is basically what I do for regular readings. But I do whatever I feel necessary to get the information for regular readings, basically. But if you just want to ask like what someone's thinking or feeling or something. However, just so you know, when there's curses and stuff on you, it can affect how people perceive you, see you, and think and feel about you. You would be after Kendra. Kendra, go ahead and post your question. I think, let me make sure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you would be after Kendra. Unfortunately, there are people who get cursed very regularly, unfortunately. Sometimes they go a little time without having a curse on them, but they can feel the difference. And like once you've experienced what it feels like and what it feels like to not have it on you, it's like very, very obvious when you do get one. And like with this, I feel like, you know, like what's stringing you along, I feel like you could have opportunities that never quite pan out. And maybe it's making you very easily like emotional. It's fucking up your resources and stuff like that. And because it's so difficult, it's really making it hard for you to be grateful. I do feel like for the most part, you do try and stay in a positive mindset with the gratitude. And that maybe what actually helps to work, like overcome like your situation to make it not as bad. Because I do feel like the angels are trying to help you because you're meant to be very, very rich and successful. So whatever is going on with this inherited thing, it's really messing that up. Hey, Anna. Yay! I'm glad you got it. I'm glad they figured it out. That was part of the problem, wasn't it? And I knew it was supposed to swing towards your favor. Congratulations. Thanks for letting me know. I always like to hear good news. Makes me happy. Kendra, go ahead and post your questions. Your turn. You're welcome, Anna. I'm glad you were able to get your job. Find Kendra. There she is. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging. Because you might be lagging because it took you a minute to respond. All right, we got Zuri with a quick reading. And you're going to be after Kendra. What are Minnie's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Minnie's current feelings towards Kendra, please? What are Minnie's feelings towards Kendra? What are Maddie's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Maddie's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Maddie's current feelings towards Kendra? Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra. Kendra does have a regular reading. What are Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. What are Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra? Bottom of the deck is the Six of Swords, the Ace of Swords, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Five of Wands. What all this fucking conflict? Holy shit. Two of Swords reversed. Who's doing this? Some Virgo, Libra Virgo energy here. It's him. He's a sad squirrel. All right. What are Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. But if you don't want a private option, I have loads of, or a public option. You can have them done privately. I have loads of private options, even emergency readings. So all the information is in the video description. You can see how to do that down there. All right, please tell me, what are Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra, please? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, and the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying Justice. Six of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Page of Swords. Clarifying the Hierophant. Knight of Cups in reverse. I'm hearing jealousy. Please tell me, what are Mettie's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Ace of Pentacles and the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Now, with the Ace of Pentacles, I got something about you getting a new job or something. Were you thinking about it? Maybe he thinks that you would get a new job. There's something about getting away from him type of thing. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Five of Swords. I'll clarify and get more information. The Chariot in the reverse. The Knight of Swords. The Empress. This is you. You're affecting this part. Saying that you're defeated. Or you're not going to win at all. Like, you're not going to win no matter what you do. Page of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. I'm seeing him like... that's you not fighting for it. And then of Wands, Tower. Like you don't want to like cheat or something. Be friends with benefits or something. And so that's what's showing up as. But you're not walking away either. He's not walking away. Oh my God, you guys are a hot mess. Neither of your asses are walking away. You just walking in circles now. All right, please tell me, what are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? Are you walking away? Or are you walking in circles? Are you walking away and then walking back and then walking away and walking back? You think it's really a circle. Please tell me. How is Meddy currently feeling about Kendra? 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 Bottom of the deck, I want to see. You don't need them. You don't need them. Unwilling to share. Sidetracked. Opportunity await. Go easy on them. Then we have starving for attention. Yeah, I can definitely see him starving for your attention. That was him. He's starving for your attention. What? A Pisces man starve for attention? That would never happen. Yeah, they are. Pisces men are some of the biggest attention whores ever. I'm not saying all of them are, but there's a large portion of them that are, especially ones that are deeper in their ego. Laughing behind your back. Bait and switch. And road rage. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? Yeah, I could definitely feel that. He's definitely upset. And there's lots of conflict, competition. He's like upset. It's showing up as him feeling upset for sure. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarify the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have Fox. Clarify the Fox. Clarify the Fox. We have Heart. He's feeling like you stole his heart. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. We have Fish. Clarifying the Fish. That's too many. It's like 3 cards. It's not all of them. Clarifying the Fish. have the snake. Queen of Swords keeps coming up. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Order. Clarifying the Order. You. At first I was asking who, but it's you. Clarifying the Hermit and the reverse. We have Flames on the Hearth. Clarifying Flames on the Hearth. We have the Eye. Clarifying the Nine of Wands and the reverse. We have the Book. Clarifying the Book. We have the Tower. Bottom of the deck energy is the Broken Glass, which is like, it's like bad luck. It's like something is broken and unrepairable type of thing. Ugh, mice too, railroad. He's thinking it's taking too long. Like, he's worried that it's going to take too long and that you're going to move on in this underlying energy. What are Medi's current feelings towards Kendra? He has a very greedy energy, like possessive over you. What are Medi's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarifying the Heart. I'm afraid to contact you. Clarifying the Snake. You're always on my mind. Clarifying the Lady. That's you. I want to talk to you, but I can't. Clarifying the Eye. I pleasure myself to your pictures. Clarifying the Tower. I'm trying to move on from my past. Bottom of the deck energy is the karmic is blocking our connection. Please respect my boundaries. I could lose everything if I follow you. I keep seeing synchronicities about you and I look you up online. If anybody's wondering, this is a regular reading. Okay, so like his current feeling, like I was saying, he feels like you stole his heart. And it's almost like he feels like a victim in this situation. He's not a victim, okay? But that's what he's playing right now. He's afraid to contact you. This whole row is very possessive. Almost like he wants to do something to become single or something to possess you. There's a strong wanting to take some kind of action here. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Otherwise, you're not getting a reading. He's feeling like he's not going to win no matter what he does. Like he's going to lose you. He feels like you're speaking the truth today at work. And he can't stop thinking about what you said. He feels like he is like imagining some guy that is sweeping you off your feet who's well off financially, that's better than him. And this is kind of driving him crazy. With jealousy. With the Snake card here. Justice. Can you imagine you go on a date and getting fucked or something already? Like, that's not what Kendra's doing. Anyways, Justice, Six of Cups. apparently he doesn't feel like he, not only are you like, is he attracted to you, and he's like, you do really good at your job, and he feels like he needs you at his job. So he is concerned about, like, he does want to treat you fairly and stuff like that. He's afraid of you leaving. He's afraid of you quitting the job and going somewhere else. So oh, that's where the money thing come from. I'm seeing him waiting. He could be doing things to spy on you. With this eye, he could be physically spying on you. He could be driving by your house trying to see if somebody's at your house, if you're at somebody else's house. I don't know. There's some stalking energy here. Him watching, waiting, stalking, and trying to find out more information. And the reason why he's doing that is he's trying to get some kind of confirmation that maybe you didn't go on a date, that you didn't do what you're doing. We have the eye. We have the Page of Swords. We have the Three of Wands. We're like waiting. He's trying to make himself feel better that maybe you didn't go on a date, or maybe it didn't go well, or something like that. He's very jealous. The Knight of Cups here. Nine of Wands reverse. He wants to move on from his past. But also there's almost like a jealous rage here. Like if he saw you with someone, he may like want to actually attack them or something. Hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. Oh Lord. You really got him worked up today. Holy shit. He is worked up. I think this might be the most conflicted I've ever seen him be. Like, since you've ever gotten a reading from him, about him. This is the most bothered. He's bothered is what I guess is the correct words to use. He's very bothered about the situation. Hell yeah, you were looking cute as fuck because you're the goat. All right, now to Zuri's question. Go ahead and post your question. Zuri has a quick reading. You're welcome, huh? I can ask what kind of connection you have. Would you like for me to do that? I mean, for a quick reading, I'm usually just going to ask, like, what kind of connection you have, and then I have to read, your energies or something. It's not like a one reading thing. Okay. Let's see. I can't do it on screen because you guys can affect it. Alright, see, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Coming in here and just asking a question isn't going to get your reading done, okay? Alright, hang on 1 second. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. Victor. All right, so can you post your first name and your sun sign with your question, honey? And then we can get started. With all questions, you have to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. This is a requirement every single time, not just one time or whatever. Unfortunately, when it happens, if I let people do that, then they will just assume that I know their sun sign or something, or that I'm going to scroll up and see what everybody's signs are, even though that takes forever. Because people come in and they spam stuff and everything. And it all has to be in one sentence and like one post, so it doesn't get confused or mixed in with other people's posts. That one's not for you. Okay, yeah. The other one I was posting, not for you, it's for other people in here. I'm just letting you know. All right, I don't do it on screen because you guys can move the pendulum with your brains. In my screen, I've had it happen. So one time, one girl, she came in here and she was like always asking who's like if someone was her twin flame or something. And it kept saying like these people, different people were her twin flame, and it wasn't. So what I did is I tested her, and she was able to move my pendulum to say whatever she wanted it to say. And I was like, okay, you guys can't do it on the screen no more. All right. Please tell me. Is Victor and Zuri a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Victor and Zuri a karmic connection? No, you're not a karmic connection. Please tell me, is Victor and Zuri a soulmate connection? Yes or no? That you are a soulmate connection. You're not a twin flame connection, but you are a soulmate connection, and I'm hearing past lives. And they're actually showing me a little bit of your past lives. They're showing me, I don't know where you live now, but they're showing you settling in the United States, like Little House on the Prairie or some shit. They're showing you settling in the country. Like, I feel like it's here because it looks like, I don't know, it's Australia, but like they're showing me it looks like Little House on the Prairie shit. You live on the East Coast. So it's like showing you guys like settling in the United States at some point. So I think that maybe you came across, or either you settled to, like, it's like you settled together. So maybe it was your husband or something before. They're showing you like specifically settling and traveling across the country. What year was that? It says the early 1600s. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it feels like when they said that people could have free land and you guys came for the free land. That feels what it feels like. I would think that you had like a really like intense past life together if that was like what you did, you know. It was when they wanted to claim the free land, it was in 1862. Yeah. Yeah, 1862, somewhere around there. Cuz it was like that's got to be near there cuz I'm they're showing you traveling and having a wagon. They're saying like Europe. And so when you came from Europe, you were pretty well off. I mean, you weren't billionaires or something, but like you're pretty well off to where you could come and you could buy a wagon and you could buy a horse when you got here and you could travel and go there. Yes, I don't have anybody after you, so go ahead. Yeah, we can do the energy. Past life reading is separate, though. I don't normally give this much information. The only reason why I'm giving it to you is because it's popping up in my mind really quickly and easily. I'm not trying. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, if information is volunteered, I will tell you whether it's part of your reading that you pay for or not. It's can you send the difference? Are you trying to get a mini reading? It's $17.77. Can you send the rest? It's 60 cents. Can you send 60 cents, hon? Okay. All right, go ahead and post your question with your first name and sun sign in their name. And this is my last reading, by the way. I gotta go to bed. Gotta go to a birthday party tomorrow. What are Victor's current energy towards Zuri? Please tell me what are Victor's current energies towards Zuri? What is Victor's current energy towards Zuri? And as soon as you can figure out what his sign is, that's going to make your reading better, okay? If you decide to get future readings, so try to figure out when his birthday is. What is Victor's current energy towards Zuri? What is Victor's current energy towards Zuri, please? Please tell me what is Victor's current energy towards Zuri? We have the Knight of Cups in reverse. What is Victor's current energy towards Zuri? Judgment reversed. What is Victor's current energy towards Zuri? Seven of Wands. What is Victor's current energy towards Zuri? reversed. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. The Ace of Swords in the reverse. What is Victor's current energy towards Zuri, please? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Four of Swords, clarifying the Three of Cups. Tower, clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Temperance, bottom of the deck is the Lovers. Ten of Pentacles reversed. The World. Ace of Cups in the reverse with the Fool. It can indicate a choice in love. Him having to choose between you and another person. Or you. You're a Virgo. Could be Virgo. Let me see who's affecting the energy the most. Likely. Virgo. You are. You're affecting it. So let's talk about you. You're the one who's making the choice. Please tell me. It doesn't mean you're choosing between two other people necessarily. It's just you're choosing maybe to do something to activate this connection, to, you know, pursue it in some way or something. All right, please tell me. What is Victor's current energy? But it says you are affecting his energy. What are Victor's current energy towards you? But you're going to have a lot of difficulties until those curses are removed. I would definitely remove those as soon as possible so you can move freely. It is kind of a good news that one of them is like an inherited curse, because that person's probably dead and they're not going to curse you again. Please tell me. What is Victor's current energy towards Zuri? Clarifying the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords. Not today. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Hammer. We do have Three of Cups here, which can indicate third party energy. He's single, right? Are you single? Are you dating more than one person? Do you think he might be dating more than one person? Clarify Temperance. Temperance. Yeah, somebody has a lot of options. And someone's taking their time making a choice. We have a Boat, Passion, Cassette. It could just be that you have a lot of options. There is somebody else. There's competition. And someone's trying to make a healthy choice. That could be you. It could be them. You both could be trying to make healthy choices. Please tell me. What is Victor's current energy towards Zuri, please? Victor's current energy towards Zuri. It's hard to tell because you don't know his sign, so it makes it more difficult to tell who is doing what. Okay, just trying to know. Because the reason why I need the sign is each one of these cards signifies like a sign, like a zodiac sign, a planet, numbers, and all that stuff, right? And when I don't know the other person's sign, I'm not certain if it's talking about you or the other person. Just tell me, what is Victor's current energy towards Zuri? Please clarify, not today. think you're angry with me? Clarifying hammer. I'm not good enough for you. Clarify keys on a ring. I'm afraid you will hurt me. So he sees you as pretty amazing. I want to see you in private. I'm afraid I will hurt you. I think about you and I pleasure myself. I don't want to hurt others. And I check your social media to see if you're single. So in his feelings for you, or I would say feelings with this energy, is he thinks like maybe you're angry with him. Both of these cards talk about being angry. So, and he's reflecting on the situation. There's an upset energy. The Knight of Cups in the reverse is somebody who's just upset. It could be jealous. It could just be upset in general. It's an emotional energy. With the Six of Wands in the reverse, it could be caused from like maybe not getting attention. It's like the Six of Wands in reverse can be attention seeking. So like he could be upset because if he looked you, he says he looks you up online, right? So if he's looking you up online to see if you're single, maybe he sees you getting attention from other people. You know, if it's not that, it could that he could be trying to do something to get your attention and you're not feeding into it. And so he thinks like you're angry with him. He could be angry with you. Okay. I don't know his sign. If he was a water sign or something, maybe, or Leo. But I feel like more so because he feels not good enough. And so it feels more like it's like he thinks this about you. And I don't know, he wants to like get together with you, or he wants to be friends or something, and hoping to transform things. He wants to build a connection, maybe start off as friends, but he feels like he's not good enough. And so there is a tendency this person could have to sabotage things. If it's in March, he could be a Pisces. He's a Pisces or an Aries. But this would be Pisces, so it is his. He thinks that you have a lot of options, and there's like confusion here. It's like he has all this energy where he wants to fight for this connection, but he's confused. Like, do you have other options? Should I be fighting for this? So he's trying to control those feelings and have patience, but Temperance is trying to like keep this energy in control, and the energy he's trying to keep in control is the Seven of Wands. And that is like standing up for the connection. And I feel like the other people would be like, because it says keys on a ring, it's about you having a lot of options. So he's like trying to fight off other options that you might have. And even though maybe he doesn't see them or know who they are or anything, but there's like an energy of him trying to outdo them in some way. So he could do something like show off or something. Well, that's a crazy synchronicity there. But yeah, that's what it says. Why would he think that you're angry with him? This is definitely like anger. Like he thinks that. Is it maybe you snubbed him or something? Because both of these cards talk about being angry. When it comes up in like, sequence like that. There could be some avoidant behavior because of it. It could be, some people think people are angry and they're not. I don't know. They're overthinking. But this person is, they're in love with you, and they're trying to hold back those feelings, and they are struggling with those feelings inside themselves, I want to say. Unfortunately, it's mostly because he feels inadequate. He feels like, why would you pick me? Maybe he doesn't feel attractive enough, doesn't feel like he has enough money or something. I do feel like he wants to, like, I'm seeing him with the Six of Wands wanting to show you that he's somebody who is worthy, but I think he's seeking validation from you and you're not giving him validation. I'm not saying you necessarily should give him validation, but it's like he's seeking validation from you and you're not giving it to him. You're probably just not paying attention or something like that. He's not getting the reaction out of you that he was hoping for. You were in a car with another man. All right, that would explain this Knight of Cups in the reverse. That's jealousy energy. Ooh, okay. And that Seven of Wands, that's jealousy energy. So, ooh. So he's definitely jealous. Do you have I think you have my Instagram. Well, thank you everybody for hitting the like button and coming and watching the video. I really appreciate it. I am going to go ahead and get off of here. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. At the beginning of this live stream, there is messages from the angels, channel messages from the angels. If you want to go watch that, you're welcome to do that. But I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless. I'm hitting the X. There we go.